Hello boy, let's go. ल म स्टार्ट गरिहालेँ अब तिमी चाहिँ सियर हान त ए यो को हो नेपोलियन एएफजी 10 भनेको चाहिँ को चाहिँ कहाँ हाम्रो नेपोमा छ
कस्तो तिमीलाई पर्सेन्ट हुन्छ के हुन्छ त्यसमा पर्सेन्ट आउँछ
दाइ त गेम हारेछ नि त रनमध्ये अघि दाइले एउटा गेम एउटा
सुरुको दुईटा गेम ड्र द लस हो जस्तो लाग्यो
अघि गर्सिङसँग पताएको थियो होइन जिते दाइले
कतिको हो एकचोटि मात्र झुकेर त्यसले जित्यो
गर्सिङ हौ
दुई लस हुनु पर्ने जम्मा 80 पोइन्टले चिकन दुई र्याङ्किङमा छ तिमीहरू एसिया वेस्टमा के रे म 1401 मा छु यार 50 30 कतिमा छु यार 48 मा कतिमा तै धेर नबोल्नु न दाइ जुवा लगाएर गेम खेल्नु
एसिया वेस्टमा जतिसक्दो पोइन्ट कम अरूको तुलनामा चाहिँ एसिया वेस्ट लास्टै हार्ड मान्छ म त किन अति हार्ड छ हौ मलाई हार्ड होइन अति हार्ड
कुन हो म खेल्नु नेपालको के नेपाल
ल जो तिमी क्वालिफाई भएर देखाउ त मलाई त्यो रिजनबाट तिमी मलाई जोजोमा यही एसिया इस्टमा त बाजेनौ एसिया वेस्टमा त टप 1000 पनि पर्दैन तिमी मलाई बुझेनौ गगन अरे गगन भन्छु के रे
बनाउनै पर्ने भयो
सेल सस्ता वाला छैन
लिंक बनाउने के रे आइडी बिटी दिदैछ
मुला जोजो
के भन्ने मस्केर हुन्छ त
मलाई माया गरिदिए अब 5 मिनेट सबैले गेम स्टार्ट हुने यार
त्यो भनौँ न कन्भिन्स गरेर अब आफ्नो कस्टमरहरूलाई कन्भिन्स गर्ने नि त तिमीले
लौ मार्यो लौ मलाई मार्यो यसलाई यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो युट्युबमा चाहिँ यसलाई यस्तो भन्दा पनि त्यसमा चाहिँ यो खोल्नु पर्यो के भन्छ यसलाई यसमा गयो टक्क यसमा गयो युट्युब स्टुडियो होइन युट्युब स्टुडियो यसलाई खोल्दिउँ
नेपो विक्स भन्ने
95 को लागि 150
नेपो विक्स
को विक्स भनेको चाहिँ
को हो विक्स भन्ने त्यो सोधिराखौ रोजिकको परेछ जस्तो
अब त्यो रोजु भाइ के खाने खेलेको म त त्यो साइडको पर्दा छु
अरूको लागि खेल्दै हो के
अरू गाडी खेल्दैछ
अरूलाई खेल्दै हो त्यो फिक्स त्यो पछि नाम चेन्ज हुन्छ त्यो हेर्दै जाऊ त
कसो खेल्दा रहेछ मुला
नसिङ बहिनीलाई भन
कोही अब कसैलाई दिने होला नि खेलेर
ए कसो रहेछ बे नाम देखिहाल्छ त को भनेर
कोनामीले थाहा पायो भने म चाहिँ अनि गाडा हान्छ
कोनामीले थाहा भने त सिधै ब्यान्ड हो दुइटै थाहा पाउँ त थाहा पाउँदैन कसै थाहा पाउला
त्यही भएर थाहा छ कसो
फलो गर कि केही हुन्न मेसेज
अट्क्यो
अब होलिडे आयो के
लग हुन्छ कन्भिन्स गर कुरा गर्नु
किन लिनु मिल्दैन ए
भनिराजु त
मेरो इभेन्ट चलिरहेको के त्यही भएर लेख्या हो के
म तिमीसँग र्याङ्क 1
फाइन पैसा पछि डिभिजन र्याङ्क 1 ल मोज
को ओपोनेन्ट कति जित्यो
के हो जिते
ओ डिभिजन र्याङ्क 1 लाई जित्यो रे ओले
मिल्दैन के यहाँ म बिजी छु
रिसेन्ट इट
डिभिजन र्याङ्क 1 ले जित्यो
दुईवटा रुम भग्नु आज बोली हन्ड्रेडले
ए म 500 सँग हारे अघि मलाई
सब आएपछि त्यही बस्नु पर्ला
जस्तो नि छिर्छ भने त्यसको त मेरो पोल हान्छ मैले स्टार्ट हान्ने गर्न आना कोही छैन
यार आउन हान्नुपर्छ मेरो काम छैन रुमको भर लाग्यो नि मलाई
आइबिस्ते बस्नु आउनुहुन्छ
इन्फिनिटी भाइ
हजुर दाइ
ओला हो मैले कति ढोका ढोका गरे
केटाहरु मेरो नेपोमा
कहाँबाट
2next को टुर्नामेन्टबाट के
कहिले बाल दिन पर्ने दाइ मलाई मलाई त मात्रै मेसेज गरेको त उहाँ त्यो के अरे टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच आउनु भने सिने गर्दैनन्
बाल दिन्छन्
त्यस्तो छ अवस्था दाइ मेरो
मनी मेरो ग्रुपमा कोही भेट्यो भने मैले लाउँछु नि जोजो भाइ गइछ मासला भाइ जोजो भाइ
कति रुपियाँ कमाउने र खर्च मात्रै त थियो त
गगन गर्यौ
के कमाउनु हो खर्च मात्रै
छैन हौ म्याचमा छु
अभि अहिलेसम्म म्याचमा छु 10 मिनेट भइगयो है
छैन हौ 10 मिनेट भएको जे नि बोल्छ
यहाँ स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट भएको 10 मिनेट भइसक्यो मुला साग
अनि म म्याचै छु नि त अघिदेखि
जोजो भाइ लामो
इमोसन नै
सके 4-5 हजार
त्यो तिमी म्यानमारको त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्न गएको नि हैन
ला स्टार्टै गरेको छैन $3 लिएर खोइ रिप्लेसमा केही पनि दिँदैन
स्क्याम
त्यो त त्यो स्टार्ट भइसक्यो गरेर थाहा
के गरेर
त्यहाँ कोही राम्रो प्लेयर भेट्यो भने त्यो नभन्
घन्टा भेट्छ त्यो खेमे साकार पनि आएको छ हौ
के हो त नि आएर
मोराहरू पनि आएको
के
थियो
खुट्टाजोला
ए राजा दाले यार गरिदियो
कता
स्याड भएछ त
त्यो डेडलाइन कहिले हो त्यहाँ सोधिरहेछ है मौसम दाइ
कता बे
त्यो फ्री टुर्नामेन्टको त्यो ह्यान्डल गर्ने म झ्याउलाई छु
दल हुन्छ
यो के तेरो के स्पाइलको स्पाइल भन्छ के झ्याउै लागिसक्यो
भनेर मेसेज गरेन भने किनिहाल्छ नि हो के मेरो भन्दा सेम किनिहाल्छस् नि तैँले राम्रो होला सेम
हेरौँ के म मेसेज गर्छु त्यही
मेसेज गरेन मेसेज
अबे अरे झ्याउला भयो
के लाज नमानेर गरे के लाज नमाने
लाइफ लङ्गर गेमर वाइटी रे को हो यो राउन्डमा त्यो वाइटी राखेर आउँदैन यार
बेच्न पनि
नमाउन्ट एउटा वाइटी राखे हौ मा खतरा प्लेयर भनेर
के रे
आज त जसले नि नेपोलियन राखेर
मेरो आइडीमा के म्याच गर्ने त
नेपोलियन परेको थियो
त्यही मेरो नेपोलियन परेको थियो एउटा
मात्र थियो मेरो चाहिँ त्यो
नेपोलियन भोलि परदेशी राखेर खेल्छु भोलि
पनि पल्टेस राखेर खेल्दिनु परेन
विच भनेको को हो
कस्तो हुन्छ
राख न
परदेशी हस्लर्स राख्नुपर्छ जस्तो नाम
मेरो यस्तो खतरा नाम छ
ओ गगन गर्यौ कस्तो यो साइकको जस्तो स्टार्टै नभएको यार
कोलाई
मेरो प्लेयरलाई सुताएको रे यसको मादिनी साले मेरो आएर
आमामा कहाँको झन्डा परे बे त देख्दै नदेखे झन्डा पर्छ यार मलाई त
यो मौसम दाइले आफ्नो पैसा जान्छ भनेर टप 8 क्वालिफाईलाई पैसा दिन्छु भन
ल हुन्छ
के भने
मतलब टप 8 लाई 5000 भने हैन त्यो आउनै सक्दैन नि हाम्रो केटाहरु त
पर्निसा गिरी
रजत दाइलाई दिनुहुन्छ
अब कतिचोटि भेरिफाई गर्ने छ खाते मासला रिस उठिसक्यो भेरिफाई गरेछ
बिचारा त्यो रजत दाइलाई 500 रुपैयाँ पनि दिनु भएन
एकचोटि भेरिफाई गर्दा त हुन्छ त मासला 10 चोटि भेरिफाईको भेरिफाई गराउँछ के रे
हबी कति पुग्यो है हबीको र्याङ्किङ कति पुग्यो एक रेट
को हबिब भने हबिल अबे मलाई जित्दैन यार अघि हबिलले
माथि छ अनि ड्र खेला केटा हो
दुईटाको र्याङ्किङमा छौ भने ड्र खेल भनेको
अपोनेन्टमा भनेको के डिस्कर्डमा आयो भने तिम्रो हाइटलाई पनि मिल्छ फेरि उसको दिदी हेर्छौ उसको दिदी फेरि सिम्पल छ कि त्यस्तो त्यस्तो छैन कि फेरि अलिक मोटी मोटी न बेस्ट छ उहाँ कि फेरि फेभरेट छ उहाँ चुपचाप बसेर
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
चिन्छ सबैजना जमा सबैजना दिदीलाई चाहिँ चिन्छ
यस्तो ल्याग बाजो कसम नि म्याचला
के लेभलमा के आज नेट छैन त केटा हो
खै के हो म्याचला खाती जस नेट यो म्याच उठिया लाग्यो बट यो ढिना मर्नु म्याचला चो जस्तो नेट यार
Right into his path. He's Maldini gets it clear.
लास्टको 2 लास्ट 2 मिनेटमा 2 गोल मलाई हजारले दुईटा ब्याङ्गर पेल दियो जम्छ 10 पेल छिरिराखा
कसमै त युकेमा पनि चले होइन होला बे यस्तो नेट यार
टुनेसमा एउटा गेम त जित्यो यार बला बला भयो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. No chances there. Japan are looking to go forward now. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
For the white man, Lam cannot be beaten that easily. Still goals at the moment. That is one way to stop him. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella kind of event is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. And we'll all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending. But he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing. And he loves those diagonals at times. And he's one to watch out for.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Busquets looking to pass their way up the pitch. Big chance! Put it up, Hullet! Superb from Hullet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Nepal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well read, nice interception. Beckham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. And for the first half, that is that. A very compacted, competitive half with just the one-sided moment. It's been compelling stuff. Nepal leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is now.
Chance!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rijkaard. And this is Son Heung-min.
some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Michel Platini. Platini. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Spread out to the left. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, he had in mind that was not it. Martini. Could move up a gear here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Platini. That's a cue ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
Oh, he made it.
Could be danger here. He is through here. That's very neat. There's the village shot, surely! Relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Defending was strong and firm. Platini. Throws that to a pass. Hazard. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Beckham. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In towards the back stick. And 80 with the clearance. Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing the best to impose themselves, but one evident. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer. Luis Suarez! And another try! They've scored! Son Heung-min at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pace.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's beyond the defence. Look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been intercepted. Oh, it could be cut out here. That's me pouring through the gears.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you got Q formed in the box.
It'll be a throw-in. Beckham.
Natural ability to be in the right place at the right time, which is his perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep it at the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He's had it taken of him. Now it's Booyan. Blitz. That's good play. So much time and space. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of goal.
Oh, what a hit here, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Nepal find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-foot football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team working in every department.
And it's Booyan. Xabi Alonso. Ruben Dias. He's given it away. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance! Big chance! And it's in. Stop everything and remember where you were. And the trademark move into the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he finish? What a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, for me, the lead that's very deservedly second. You've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half? Liverpool have had all their own ways so far then, and they go in at break in an utterly dominant position. So the action resumes. Killjoy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Japan can beat again, just. Oh, brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal. That's really well moved. There's some really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to return. Well, he got ready because he was under pressure. Some young men really held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. And he's steering the goalpost. Japan are looking to play on the counter here, are they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
And the shot! Boyan. And Danny Olmo. Now it's Boyan. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's going for goal!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kitshoy. Bullet, give him the lift of his goal. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. And no, that was never going to make it. Xavi Alonso. Kitshoy. Now this is Totti. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Bullet. Beckham. Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Platini. Now it's Boyan. That is good alertness. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Plenty of space out wide here. Ramiro claims it, safe hands. Xavi Alonso. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One still ruthless, prolific. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the 2-minute Neymar, who really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what do you think today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope it's being the kind of player who has to take the fun stuff to win, whether it's his vision, it be his empathy, or teamwork rep, and providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something quite level,
Because we always have in the past.
indeed.
Oh, easy picking there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The pass was good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Ultra now played. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Rooney. This is Battis. Goal! The first significant strike. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be called out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Platini. Hullet. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Rooney. That has not gone well. Great vision. Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Beckham. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. He's looking wide. Rooney. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Rooney is having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's a good spell of possession, this. He's found a way, shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Beckham with the cross. And he's quick to get rid.
There will be one
Too happy to
at a
take that
time.
back. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Nepal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for shedding the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Oh, good effort! And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he can clear it away. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Maldini. Hangs one in. And he's taking no chances there. Bangladesh are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Batistuta. Platini. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave no chance to get on the turn.
Ball has bounced loose now. And this is Rooney. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the Paul with the corner. There first.
Substitution in progress.
It's rising! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Nepal with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this one off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, that's fabulous.
4 added
And
minutes
here's
have been
Platini. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batista shoots!
Sensational from Suarez! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a great tremendous do everything they've been...
Beckham! Second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball looks a good one. It's ended up in no man's land. But it's a free kick for that. This is Batista. Busquets kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. And the shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front foot.
Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's and the shot! He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Platini, Luis Suarez! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nepal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and solved it.
Ruben Neves. First quarter an hour gone. Wesley waited ball. Nepal already with the upper hand and looking to turn into something close to dominance. And this is Partizan. Nepal do have a chance to counter here.
That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
Showing good feet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just a real chance! It's bounced back off the post.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. And this is Sergio win. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Beckham. Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's managed to get free. Beckham with a cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And we expected better, and so did he. Beckham. And here's Hullet. Well, they've got it again. And Hullet! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
There will be
How's that for a
time.
class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time teams will negotiate. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Nepal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. We're on the move again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Busquets. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Time and again they are repelled. That is lovely. He's having a pop! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Conceded. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ruben Neves. Tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. And he was alert to it. Nepal with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Hullet. Quality ball. Cafu cuts it out. Messi. That's good running with the ball. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Luis Suarez. And here's Suarez. Messi.
Nepal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hullet stood his ground strongly. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, just shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham, he's picked his way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And the referee brings it to a close. Nepal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Isco.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think it's been a great for men to do everything they've been doing in this spell, and that they hope will continue.
And the counter is on. That pass isn't the best. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass was lacked pace.
And it's Isco.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alonso. Xabi Alonso. Well read, and the danger is averted. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Isco. Beckham. Pullet. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. Oh, takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Pullet. And this is Son Heung-min. And this is Luis Suarez. And that has been cleared. Howson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dani Olmo has made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Luis Suarez. And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Ambitious ball here. Toure was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball. Good ball. Real chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Harrison, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Header! Goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Gullit.
So
Number
changes
4,
afoot here, and from
Van
both
Dijk.
sides.
Coming on the field.
Nepal cut
Number
their deficit
19,
and look
Isco.
raring to go again.
Number 8.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden,
Substitution
this
in
one's
progress.
totally up for grabs.
Isco.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Oh, good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Michel Platini. Can he get it through? Isco! And he couldn't finish.
Isco has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't
There
let
will
him
be
forget
5
that.
minutes added time.
Harrison spots it and intercepts. Xavi. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He is through here. Messi. Lam. And that interception was most necessary. And that's that. Nepal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy.
And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Plenty of depth to get him to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just about enough to come on top there. The party only willing to compromise.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here. Great ball, he's in here. He's talking about that challenge. One Misaka. It's run loose here. Oh, terrible pass. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Paul certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gets flagged offside. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kubo. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be 1 minute and
It's enough for the goalkeeper. Flattery. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's been very flat and the support had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions
the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Gullit. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Brazil really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Hazard! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game.
Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
The ball may be down, but not out just yet. Costa Curta. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Gullit.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 4.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Number 8.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Substitution.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. Wan-Bissaka. Costa Curta. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Isco. And it's Bale. This looks promising. Forlan driving forwards. And he hits the net. And right near the end, we have parity. That's that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and a promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Begley beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Good running, strong and purposeful, pinches it off him. And here's Platini. Oh, that was vital. Tromeni gets it clear. That's been cut short.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tromeni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And good pressure just hounded him off it. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. So much time and space. It's such a win! That is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a... There's the shot! He's delivered all right! The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice looking ball. And he's taking no chances there. They get a throw in. And this is Son Heung-min. Goes for a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Nepal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper beats it away. Hakimi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's onside. Luis Suarez! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A case now of complete control. Signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in the second half.
Nepal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nepal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first they're 3-0 up. And we are back underway. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get away here? Driving forward. Can he finish?
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Oh, outsmarting him this time. He's having a hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Beckham. Chance! And he's stuck it away. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Beckham. To Maldini. Van Dijk. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Ter Stegen. And it's Pepe. To Lahm. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pepe. Busquets. And it's Pepe. Lahm. To Beckham. It's not an especially good pass, that. Maldini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deftly away. And that is as far as it goes. The ball pretty much in utopia. Imposing. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk gets it away. And it's Cruyff. And this is Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter.
It's Son Heung-min! And we have liftoff! You give it an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm starting to thinking that the keeper might have done a little better than maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Changes it with that pass. Beckham. It's a cute ball. Not pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's the penalty. So, a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happened now. There's been an opening of the intention and emergency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Platini. And he shoots! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cruyff! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Makalele wins the duel this time. Now it's Platini. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Hullet! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckham makes a move down the right. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. And here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And again! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper.
Oh, what a chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Messi. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Nepal enjoying a half which... Dembele! Maldini.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Suarez running with the ball. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Beckham, ready to try one. Beckham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross from Multi. Terrific effort! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The keeper gets his hands on it.
Nepal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Busquets. That's Maldini. Pepe. Chooses to go cross-field. Maldini. And that has put paid to that. Beckham. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. Dembele shoots! It's in! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Threads one in. Now it's Platini. Goes long and straight. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Son Heung-min. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. But they are now a 9-man team. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Son Heung-min finds himself offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Tries to play it through. The most accurate pass. Makaleli. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Roberto Carlos.
Added minute has been indicated.
And it's Messi. Back where it came from. Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, brilliant save. It's their second quarter of the game. They've played it short. It's Dembele. Great chance! So could they be onto something here? That's at the end. The ball can probably claim to the title of having been the better side. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Iniesta. Donatoni. Zanetti. He's found space here. It's a goal kick. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Well, can he finish? It's in! The first significant strike. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence there, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Busquets is offering some sort of apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent role, but the pass is lack pace.
And it's come back out to it. And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's come to nothing. Skriniar with the clearance. And that is a little undercooked. Platini. Now it's Batistuta. He shifted it to the flank. Pepe. And this is Son Heung-min. That has been slung wide. Great ball. Son Heung-min! Zanetti is there to clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's certainly onside here. Beckham. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He can run onto that. Shoots! And want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foot in. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Donatoni receives it in a wide position. So, a temporary halt to the action. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Nepal really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Nepal looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Looking to play him in. Batistuta. Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. A header! Maldini gets it clear. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, well played. Platini. Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. Platini. Driving forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Skriniar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Luis Suarez!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tries to pass it through. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now it's Lopez. That's been intercepted. Pull it. Beckham. No, that was never going to make it. Long ball upfield. Van Dijk. That looks a decent ball. And that could send on his way. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you that there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caceres, he's picked his way through. There's the header! Nearly, but not quite. Pull it. Now it's Beckham. Floated through. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Caceres. He is through here. And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Diouf. Lopez goes for goal! Brilliant from Lopez! About as smooth as it gets. And it's Iraq who take the lead. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's in on goal. Shoot! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And here's Hullet. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez, looking for the run. Real chance! And another try! And no mistake! It is an explosive explosive start to the second half. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Nepal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Xabi Alonso is there to clear. Pull it. And this is Son Heung-min.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
That was travelling. Beckham. Ambitious ball here. Lahm. Driven forward. Now it's Villa. Caceres, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Platini. That's Busquets. And it's Luis Suarez. Beckham. Luis Suarez takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Nepal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And they've got rid. That's the throw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nepal are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pull it. Can he get it through? Caceres makes the interception.
Nepal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking for the run. Beckham. And he walked it in. Cruyff. And Neymar. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Cruyff. So much time and space. Saves the shot! And that will surely go down as one of the easier goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just find a finishing touch.
Monaco have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he shoots! And that's it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking...
And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Monaco really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice bit of skip. Luis Suarez shot a goal! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Nepal with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Yamal. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nepal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Nepal are up by the odd goal in 3. just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cruyff. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Kvaratskhelia. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Son Heung-min finds himself offside. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played out to the left flank. Platini, he's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Takes a shot! No, he's missed it. De Bruyne. Cruyff. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much.
It's rising! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nepal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's gone loose. Bullet never out of the action for very long. And it's Luis Suarez. Nepal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And the pass is intercepted.
Added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Oh, nicely intercepted. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And here's Suarez. It's all we've been for now. He plays it in. And it's played by keeper. Pressing intense, and it's played off. It's Sancho! Oh, it rattles the bar! There's a probing ball, and he cuts out to play. It's now played. Still goalless. And I cut it out. Oh, this was sharp. Can it get away? Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, delicate pass. That could spell trouble. Donatomi, and here's Burak Yilmaz.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Finds himself... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Nepal have themselves a chance from the spot. So perhaps now the breakthrough. 1-0, just one winner. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he plays one through. Batistuta might just make this. Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pickford is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? There is the genius of Luis Suarez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Nepal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That's been drilled forward. Heracles have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paul, looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Gilnes. Number 9,
And we get things going again.
Batistuta. Number 10, Bellingham.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Number 23, Vinicius Junior. Number 18, Fernando Torres.
Well, that is not the best ball,
Number
and he offers
22,
an apologetic
Raul.
look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass somewhat off target. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Donatoni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Donatoni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Michel Platini. He's got away. Platini. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he spark a counter here? Busquets. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Maldini. Cross from Maldini. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Hops for safety. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Chance for a shot! It's in! Heracles cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Great vision. That is ended up in no man's land.
Nepal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
I think we're just about done here. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, it's just a little long.
There will be
Nepal
1 minute added
nearly
time.
finished it off there, but now it's a case of wait.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league.
Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Son Heung-min is flagged offside. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nepal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now he's running away. Real chance! It's a goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So much time and space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Beckham plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta. And this is Hullet. Dealt with nicely by the defence. We've got 5 minutes. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Batistuta. That has not gone well. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that could set him on his way. Plenty to aim at here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Nepal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. That's a little off target. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he welcomes it in. And this is Hullet. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A corner it is then. Red card!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nepal are looking to go forward now. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he cuts out the supply. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Neymar. Beckham is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's a good foray he's making. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham in towards the back stick.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
He's gone direct here. No, he's not getting any further than that. Platini. He's picked his way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. Great vision. This might spell danger. Chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Beckham! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Luis Suarez! It's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that.
Chance for a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
An instinctive delivery. That pass isn't the best. Beckham. Beckham running with intent. And Beckham! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham. This is a promising build-up. Son Heung-min! He's kept it out just. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Hullet. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
O'Reilly. Mbappe. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And that is the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Nepal,
So let's get the ball rolling. Maldini. Platini. Bullet.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Towering header! And he's missed it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And that's wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Luis Suarez! So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Israel have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running and an enable...
He leaps for it! Oh, he's given up plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. So much time and space here. No fouls, says the referee. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Platini is the team's great visionary. And here's Suarez. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Fantastic from Son Heung-min. A finish of true class. And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of...
Tries a shot! Adriano gets flagged offside. Adriano. Now it's Del Piero. Adriano. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Unstoppable. That's rather hopeful. Wan-Bissaka. Yaya Toure. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Suarez.
Pretty robust defending.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely aimed pass. That's a good run down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Son Heung-min. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pull it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So nothing
A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
This is a promising build-up. Adriano, that is good alertness. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Suarez. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! Mateus. And Azar. Mateus. Zanetti.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, super. Takes a shot. Goal! Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Israel with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Azar. And it's Hullet. Pinches it off him. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Nepal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Hazard gives it back. Hullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a searching pass. Up towards the front line. Muscular approach does pay off here. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Well, they've got it again. Platini. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini.
There will be
And here's
1 minute
Hullet.
added time.
And the shot's on here. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Manchester United have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2. Son Heung-min! Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This is a promising build-up.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful...
Shevchenko!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for us, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Koku. And again! Manchester United! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. And beyond the defence, oh, that's a good one. And here's Suarez. He's found a way through. Crosses it in here. And it's corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ambitious ball here. He has a look up. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pullet is herring after that one. And this is Luis Suarez. Stam does really well to win the ball there. Shevchenko stood up well to him there. Lahm cuts it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pullet. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pepe. Maldini. Now he's off and running. Beckham tries to pass it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Platini. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Platini, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numb.
Tries from distance. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Referee has just said play on. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Son Heung-min charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's picked out the run. And that has been cleared. Seedorf. He's being urged to shoot. And Hullet! Will Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11,
The two
Neymar.
coaches are
Number
signalling changes
21,
here, both at the same time.
Rummenigge.
Just one
Number
in it
10,
now.
Well, I think
Messi.
they have every chance of
Number
levelling
7,
this now, Peter, but they've got to stay
Shevchenko.
calm and not go
Coming on the
completely
field,
gung-ho.
Number 20,
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Reitman. Number 4,
Koku, a man never
Baresi.
lacking in
Number
drive or
6,
determination.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 14,
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering
Substitution.
out here. Nesta. Well, there's the clearance.
Two added minutes
Confirmation
has
that
been
there will be
indicated.
2 minutes stoppage time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Stam with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Nepal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unreal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Gilberto Silva. Luis Suarez. Platini.
It's the sort of situation they want to capitalise on now.
Shot, surely! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Chance for a shot! Sensational from Eto! He's got himself an absolute peach. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind a...
And the finish! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Cruyff. And the shot's on here. Matthäus. And it's Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pull it. Beckham. Now it's Platini. Now he's got space here. And he was alert to it. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Eto. Platini. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Platini. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. And he's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Nepal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Marvellous goal! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick announcement.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up pitch, faster, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Nepal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Real chance! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Unstoppable. Bullets! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Nepal leading now. Wriggles his way through. Can he get it through? Calafiori. And it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Eto'o. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Beckham. Showing great feet there. And that is masterful defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Here's a shot. Bullets! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Hullet.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the
Nepal
field.
go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Iraq clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckham. Oh, good effort! It's a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Iraq give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
It's skewed away. And the referee brings it to a close. Nepal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, in he goes again! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Platini. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. He's found some space.
Can he finish? Oh, good finish! 2-0, and in next to no time.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again.
They're starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good take in a good area.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a good ball.
And Hobbit! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible smell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's worked it through.
Bullet!
Well taken goal.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3. And Hullet! Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in one end, they ended up shooting the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Nepal are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope.
Real chance! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he shoots it from that sort of distance.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's burst through. Shot a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Nepal find a position of real strength now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is good alertness. And it's played forward. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Hullet. Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham with the cross. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football.
Great chance! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Adams. Serginho. Bayer. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught napping. Flings it. Oh, great leap! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Nepal looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. Back on the way then. Bernardo Silva promptly onto that, and that is that. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Platini. Pullet could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Luis Suarez, and he is dashing away. Chance for a shot! He lifts the roof!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Number 14, Hazard.
So time for change,
Coming on the
and
field
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mbappe. Forlan. And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it into space. That is a great kick out. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bernardo Silva. Busquets is always looking to break lines. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's picked it up out wide. Romario. Some resolute defending there. This is a promising build-up.
2 added minutes has
2
been
minutes
indicated.
to be added on. Now it's Romario. Somewhat off target. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven...